Alright, welcome back guys to another Witcher 3 Blood and Wine DLC stream. Been a couple of days since we've been online, but yeah, we're back with this playthrough and gonna be trying to finish it quite closely. I think it will probably take us maybe another 2 streams to finish it completely, and yeah, then we can dive into a new game. I haven't quite decided yet what it's gonna be being, but I'm still thinking between kind of like a game, like games that I haven't played before, including the Uncharted series, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Batman Arkham Knight. But yeah, it might also end up being something completely different. I'm gonna kind of like decide that just before starting the game, and yeah, definitely looking forward to play something new as well. But at the same time, I'm looking forward to playing more of this DLC and kind of like give Garrett a good farewell. So yeah, let's have a look at the quests, shall we? We're currently doing the Capture the Castle main quest. However, we actually have a quest right nearby us. I think somebody wants to make like a painting of Garrett. So definitely gonna be doing that, and I also would like to find all the missing cards for the Skellige deck. And then also make a start on the tournament for Gwent as well. Yeah, for now, let's go ahead into this painting quest here.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair! The scar! The frown! It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Sunlight captured the water. Where am I?
That twisty twit.
We shall long for the scars of the witch's visit.
As far as I remember, this quest is actually quite funny, because what the paint is gonna end up with, it's gonna be quite creative and not quite, you know, how you dress or make it look like. But it's gonna be an interesting interpretation, to say the least. I think we can also hang it into Corvo Bianco once it's painted.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
A job is like
Remember,
late.
Witcher.
You can always get a
History
new
is
one.
wrought by those who can hang heroes.
What big swords you have! Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she like to song.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon? The light is
I'm here.
Let us go! We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove O'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Bad name for a cat though, and the fact that the cat is actually painting. And a pickpocket. Sounds legit.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates us.
Spilled paint.
And not
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
I wonder if we should go about Witcher gear. Because I kind of have this look also because of the event we've been to, but also for the painting. But yeah, we get attacked in this
Stain. Could very well be a lead.
this kind of gear could end deadly very fast. Yeah, we can just re-equip it once we're back to the painting.
got paint drops here, too. Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. The question is, why?
Hey Max, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the lurk.
Paints don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? Is that even possible? Necker propaganda?
Necker propaganda. That's a first.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. Truly, I can only speak through my paintings.
Yeah, a true artist, it seems.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Heck, the game just disabled our glasses. Not like this.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Yeah, not that pose.
Let me try something else. How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes, a horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Yeah, I mean it's either with Roach or not at all. And since it's kind of Roach, let's go for the heroic pose, I think.
Let me try something else. Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide!
Dearest Mummy!
Oh, that's not ideal.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
I mean, yeah, paint it in. It did actually happen, so it wouldn't be an exaggeration or something.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Yeah, definitely gonna be checking out the painting and see how it turned out. Ooh, we got a new sword apparently. I think it's this one, isn't it? It's actually worse than what we have. So we can just sell it for a good amount of money. And speaking of money, we actually have enough to get more of the Grandmaster gear, I reckon. So I'll probably get some of those crafted soon.
Let's go! The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Long live our gracious
The
ruler,
Duchess
Her
summoned
illustrious Highness
Let the otters be
Summoning Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights are chopped liver?
That can only mean trouble.
Nice tune.
Oh dear.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Yeah. Let's definitely buy it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
I mean, that's true. You can hang it in Corvo Bianco so only people we like can actually see it.
Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Very nice indeed. Alright. I think I would like to collect the remaining Gwent cards we still have to get. There's actually kind of like a map where we can check which locations hold potential Gwent players. And Beauclair is definitely one of the hotspots for Gwent, so we will have to check on all of these vendors here. Let's recheck if I missed one.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
Okay, how about we sell these swords here? That one. And yeah, that's pretty much it, I think.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Healthy.
The best armor around! That is what I forge! So sorry.
Okay, so that's one of the Gwent players. We already played against them. So that's one of 3 potential Gwent cards you can get in this area.
So long.
Hey ho, hey ho! Night life is full of fun.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
What is it you need? None of which
Oh.
You shan't find anything better in... Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Toussaint at the best prices.
Okay, that's the second. We also played against him.
So long.
I stock the larder of the Duquetta herself. Another murder by the horrid beast. Milk.
Greeting.
Fair.
Good luck on...
Open house at the Gwent Chapter of the Transnational Vigilance.
A returning customer.
Okay, and that's the third. So we got all the Gwent cards in this area.
So long.
So we can kind of like check that off. Okay, next we have 3 in this kind of like area, so... hold on. It's actually showing us where other locations are already. In that case, it'll make it like way easier. I didn't actually realize that.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land. Their mates are wooed within.
I wouldn't mind if that beast stopped.
The Duchess summoned him.
What's new, mon ami? Long live Toussaint!
I've always dreamt of traveling.
It's a doze ass.
A witcher? I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster. The butcher of blood.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
I mean, I already played against her. Is she selling any Gwent cards? She's not.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet of Yoda.
What deal about you, witcher?
So is that a witch murdering folk?
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun?
Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck. I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain. I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore,
berserkers and beasts ogle us from the cards. Ran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serison Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Okay, so we can cancel it here. I think we're gonna do that. So we don't start the tournament just yet because we don't have all the cards. But we're gonna talk to him last, and then we should get the last card for the quest, I guess.
Thanks for the offer, but not really in the mood to play.
A shame. The mood has little to do with the real man's performance. The tourney's yet to begin, so should you change your mind, you know where to find me. And in a bid to coax you into reconsidering, I shall give you the cards for a core Skellige deck. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Thanks. So long.
Ah, cool. So I actually got some basic cards here. Nice. Alright, let's get to the next location here.
He's not here. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
You shan't turn back a rib.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and...
Do you know my favorite food?
Long live Toussaint!
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Nice spectacles, by the way. Yeah, that we could have used for the event we attended last time. But I already had good clothing, so didn't need to go here. Discover the Gwent quest kind of like shows you where to go for all the remaining cards. Rather than, you know, having to find it all yourself.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Hey there, Bouquin. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Give it one Scotch use. Right, nice. We can do some more spying here.
Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Yes, science. Hey, I'm in the best suit. Welcome in, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Damn, that actually hurts. You've been a bit sick of late, but feeling better? Aw, damn dude. Sorry to hear. I'm glad you're feeling at least a little bit better. I think we might actually lose this. I kind of miscalculated that we didn't have the hero power anymore. So I kind of like played one card too much. I think he's gonna win it. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I was at my parents and they made lamb. Unironically. And then, you know, I just had to take a picture of a lamb sauce. It was like a given. That was like damn delicious. My mom makes like a really, really good one.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Alright, it's gonna be like a spy battle, essentially. Jesus. How many? Okay, he passed already. Can definitely do some more spying here. Yeah, I think I leave it at that. He's just like copying my moves right now. Yeah, he's like literally doing it. Okay, Scotch would be already really good. Would get to destroy our 10 guy as well, but 3 of his. I think gonna do it. This guy's actually quite good, not gonna lie. Okay, so Biting Frost, which means we can really lower his power substantially. Not gonna play it yet though. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's the game. Nice, got the young berserker card.
Stinky.
Time to go for the next one.
No two ways about it.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Cheers, Bouquet.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Well, I mean, we could just sell some wine, I guess.
Care for a round of Gwent?
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Yeah, pretty good hand actually. Let's keep that. Okay, we just need 6 here, so I'm just gonna play one of the catapults, I think. Hey there, champion. Welcome in. Oh nice, we got Olaf. Let's have a look at the Skellige deck here. Also got Shama. And Olaf has L+1 to all the units in a row, excluding itself. And 12, that's quite good.
The colors I would see.
We've seen the day come when our culture is threatened by the very means of its own cultural protection.
What can I do?
Boars everywhere.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Life's like an infant.
A coin, or I'll spew on your boots.
Are we on the Duke of God?
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Yeah, no thank you.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent. You play?
I have a famous Gwent knot. Just can never say no. That was a bit easier. But I don't know, I feel like Scoia'tael is definitely the weakest of the classes. Just doesn't really have much of a way to sustain itself as well as other decks do.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
I do kind of wonder, isn't there like an option to change the Gwent card style as well? Maybe not.
Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, rat blood pudding.
Fine. Show me what you got. Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
How is a man to live?
Alright, let's go ahead and actually play the monster faction here. Okay, so we can just try these here. I think I'm gonna wait and play Clear Weather first. Only one more card to go here, and we have the entire Skellige deck collected.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it. Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in all Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Show me what you got behind the counter.
Right, so she ain't selling any Gwent cards, but we can definitely play Gwent against her. And that way we would get the last card remaining.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
We bought is just like legendary cards essentially. Yeah, that's not enough to win a game, dude.
What's going on here? Dare not down some red is a man.
Right. So that means we have collected all of the cards necessary to start the Gwent Tournament. So let's go ahead and have a look. We have Ceres. Definitely gonna be having her into the deck. I think Madron could be quite good. And we're gonna go for Crack and Trade for now, I think. So we can shuffle cards back into our deck. I don't think I'm gonna use the Gauntlet dim setup here. I don't think that's necessary. And the line could be good for, I think. I even have like Berserkers. I mean, I have young Berserkers, like 3 of them. And I got this guy. Yeah, I think like having one of them is enough. Alright, let's go ahead and participate in the tournament then. I hope it's enough, like we have enough cards. Maybe, you know, that's only like the necessary cards to collect for the basic deck. But it might be more like out for quests or something. But I'm still gonna attempt and try if we can win it with our current deck.
All is in order.
Pavilion Docas and Ketza.
Oh, here he comes, a hero.
All is in order.
That German wo? All is in order. It's kind of like a mix of German and English in a way.
One more! Enter number 2! One more!
Greetings.
I trust you've reconsidered your decision. Will you try your luck in our tournament after all?
I make my own luck. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just remember the cards I gave you form but the base deck.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time then, for the start of the tourney.
Okay, so I have 2 days. I mean, I could do some other stuff in between, I guess. maybe take on these Witcher contracts here. Yeah, let's do that.
Do you like it here?
Oh! The god protects, the god serves, the god's man of...
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a Witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
I shall be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've never seen a collection this grotesque. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
So, give me 1 sec, guys. Right. Let's keep on investigating here.
Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries, some tools. Vittori must have taken them from its victims. Something on the other side. I hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Hey Lucinda, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good morning. Also, hey there, Aura, welcome in as well. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, let's read the entry about the Sprigga. Not quite sure what it is for. Ah, okay. So that's the one, right? Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods. So I thought to myself, I hide in some hollow, for God forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold in my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roused in me. Thought of as so fast wind had dried my cold by the time I got home. It is still herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grottora first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Grottora seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however, none that is except for the young knight Francois. Oh, it's good to hear, Lucina. And yeah, it's coming along quite well. We only have very few side quests left. So soon we're gonna be finishing it, and then we can also make a start on a new game. I reckon it will probably take me another stream after this, but then I'll probably finish with the DLC. That's great to hear, Aura. I'm glad you had a great weekend. And yeah, I had a really good one as well. Had a really good time, did some egg basket hiding and searching. And we also made a bonfire. And yeah, had a really good time. You know, just seeing family again was definitely nice for sure. guy is angry. I think he might actually be poisonous. Let's go ahead and drink the golden arrow potion.
Hold on.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be interesting, you know, not playing Witcher for a while. Because, yeah, I mean, we've been playing it for like almost 3 months now, I think, if not even longer. So definitely been a long time coming, getting this playthrough done. But yeah, I'm gonna miss it for sure. You know, like this game is just really, really good, even after all these years. And after having played it through twice already. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back to it within the next years, I guess. Maybe not within the next year, given how long, you know, it is. But certainly in the near future. 2 years, the audacity. Yeah. Only 2 years.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
You're gonna die if you try.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Toussaint, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Yeah, it is. Drag me to near a shrine. Yeah. Of course she would. But yeah, it's good Garrett could be up front there and, you know, tell him the truth as blunt as he did. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It's like, seriously, that's your way out, you know? To die.
Tight, yeah!
Slow typing because there's a doggo on my right arm, but hi crook 1 happy Ezio, crook 1 happy Ezio, crook 1 happy Ezio.
Kobe, thank you so much for the 25 months of resubbing. Damn. Over 2 years now at this point already. And that's awesome. Did you, is that like your own doggo? Are you kind of like dog sitting for somebody? Okay, let's go over to this fast travel point. Parkour. There definitely has some like the Office parkour moves, I think. Just excellency.
Me strengths.
Dog sitting for your dad because his kiddo was sitting for his sister because she might give birth at this very moment. Oh damn, really? I'm sending you all my best wishes to your sister, Kobe. That's awesome.
You, sir, are the Tonys.
Yeah, that's kind of funny, you know, that your dog is sitting for your dad so you can kiddo sit. It's like the chain of, you know, sitting.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Well, I guess we have to be honest, sir, and tell her that, you know, Francois is not gonna do it.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin. Leave us be.
Well, honesty isn't always appreciated. It's for an acquired taste, you know.
I had an appointment and all.
Bloody hell. Nothing doing. Something weeks.
If only I had the coin.
He's taking the boys to the circus so he can't take the doggo. fair enough, yeah. Yeah, God, imagine like taking your doggo to the circus. Bad idea. I would think. Okay, we actually have 4 ability points available. Is that enough to research another mutation here? Not this one. And this one either. Okay, let's wait another ability point, I think. I think Ratoir should have told her personally. Yeah. I'm not sure if you have a chance of like seeing it happen or witness it happen. And yeah, kind of like didn't want to lie to her, I guess. But yeah. They've been together for 2 years already. Yeah, that's enough time for they've been together for 2 years. That's enough to figure out for Francois to figure it out. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, he had enough time to think about it, and should have told her earlier if he wasn't feeling the same. Instead of like, you know, setting up a marriage that he doesn't have any intention of like attending.
What's going on here?
That witches.
Right, I guess we could also take on this monster contract. It's the last one we currently have available. Let's go over here.
Handsome.
Yeah, no worries, Aura. Kinda had to reread that 3 times.
But a few drops of wine and lo and
Alright, let's go up here.
You can't pull one over on
Aye,
me, Witcher. I
pigs
can
can fly.
see you're a kid.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its writ and rot in chains.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is...
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
How about I address you as Monsieur de Arceau? Is that fine? Yeah, I can imagine, Aura. I always struggle typing on my phone, to be honest. I just prefer the good old keyboard.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall! I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin.
Customer service.
Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Yeah, this dude is definitely something aura. I loved Egar's response there. Just telling like it is. That's why I don't work with the public. I mean, fair enough, I'm a bastard. I imagine having to deal with the things or people that Garrett has to deal with. Have you had your portrait painting yet, or done the Elven Lab quests? So many side quests though. Yeah, I've already took my painting earlier today. That was actually the first quest we did. And we're currently waiting 2 days until it's... never mind, that was actually the Gwent Tournament. So we already have gotten the painting and we can also put it on to Corvo Bianco, I think. But what we're currently waiting for is to participate in the Gwent Tournament to do next. I think I've done the Elven Lab quest. I'm not quite sure right now what it was about. But it sounds familiar, so I think I've done it. Maybe last time.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
It wasn't entirely nude. I mean, he was nude, I guess, but in front of him were like, you know, clothing that was like flying in the wind, I guess. So I guess you can say he was nude. But yeah, it was that kind of painting. I chose the heroic pose in that questline. Lab quest involves fighting statues and it's really hard. Ah, you mean with the cosplay? Yeah, that one I've done last time, I believe.
Noises you mentioned, where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Okay, let's go quite high here. See how much he's willing to pay. For his behavior, you know, he can pay a little bit more.
How much? Do you jest?
Alright, we're gonna lower to 620.
Come now, be reasonable.
Damn, he's so annoyed. This guy's cheap as hell.
Come now, be reasonable.
If his edges were so powerful, I think they one-shotted me like pretty much in the beginning. You know, like I got hit when I was still waiting to take control of my character. And then 2 hits later I was just dead. Just stupid strong.
Come now, be...
Dude, this guy is... cheap.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Yeah, a loss of 25. With a potential bonus rate of like 250 or something.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just... whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Cellar? For me?
right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the?
Okay. Recapitulation. This past half fortnight, I was forced to reassign 3 workmen to cleaning up the damage caused by the Earth's strange trembling, effect which significantly slowed work on the vines. Sophie remains in confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time, and later her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of a child. John Luke did not even report for work today, with no warning and no excuse. When he finally does show, I shall have to have a serious talk with him. He should drink all the wine in lieu of his pay. Yeah, I mean, would be like justice, right? As additional payment.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands.
Wait, we don't, Garrett?
A tunnel? That's better. Kicky Moors?
Okay, let's go ahead and apply some oils and stuff here.
Not good.
Of Kiki Morrison here.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Aber Level against Symbiosis.
Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the beast.
Okay, let's destroy the X here. Wherever they are.
No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Yeah, we did destroy all of them in here. Let's have a look over there.
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big. Won't burn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Bit of my thumb. There's some funny expressions in this DLC particularly.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work!
Damn, this guy.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended...
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
Oh, she knows a lot.
Blanket was laid out here. Footprints. 2 sets. Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Indeed. The Monster of Tufo. Imagine a creature that kills men, eats on more eggs, and digs underground tunnels so wide they would fit the Emperor of Nilfgaard's coronation carriage, along with a team of 6 horses. Yet now imagine this creature digs with such force, the earth quakes and the houses up above tremble and collapse. Noting these symptoms, Garrett was at first unsure what sort of beast he could be dealing with, knowing only that he needed to be very, very careful. Only after he carefully examined the monster's tracks did he realize it had to be an aged female Shaelmar. Looks like the dog wants to go for a walk. You'll be back later. No worries at all, Kobe. Hope you have a good walk together. And thanks for the look. I'll catch you later.
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Shaelmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
Well, there's some recent victims.
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No 2 ways about it. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
Alright, let's create the Shaelmar bait. Then we will also assign that, I think. Over here.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench. Shaelmore will be here any minute. Show me your claws.
Right, it's definitely potion time. If only they wouldn't destroy, like, you know, entire buildings and stuff. Otherwise, it would be really nice fellas. yeah, if you could like someone control them, it would be definitely perfect to create like an elaborate tunnel system. Question if that's you know, possible though. Nice. You actually get like a new sword or something? Yeah, this one, right? I mean, not too bad. The armor piercing is really good. I like this one. Chance of poison and critical and like art sign intensity is really good. But yeah, Erendite is the one I wanna keep using, so.
Ah!
Yeah, the Grandmaster woven gear looks really nice. Then combined with those, you know, spectacles. Can't go wrong with that.
You'll frighten me, kid. Blind, are you?
A betrayal. Now that's lovely. Him at Matilda.
All is in order.
Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelmar? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There, your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Monsieur de blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't wanna see that guy again. I don't think. Yeah, it really is, Aura. Like Toussaint in general, just such a beautiful place and so different to everything we've seen before in this game. But yeah, that's basically all the side quests done right now that we can do, really. They're like active. Obviously I want to do the Gwent Tournament before we go back to the main quests, but yeah, what I'm going to be doing for now though is take a break. And then when I come back we're gonna meditate until the tournament is available and we're gonna try to win it. And yeah, afterwards we're gonna do some main story. Start the capture of the castle main quest, and once that is done, I think I'm gonna finish up with all of the question marks we have still left. It's not a whole lot, but yeah, a few locations to visit and see if there might be many more side quests left. But I think at this point we have done almost all of them. At least all the ones that spawned up at this point. Cheers, Aura. I definitely will. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in about 10 minutes for more of this game. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome back to more of the Blood and Wine DLC for Witcher 3. We're currently at, the end, I guess, of most of the side stuff at this point. Next up we wanna do the Gwent Tournament, and for that we have to wait another day or so. So let's go ahead and do just that. Right, now we can join the tournament. Okay, it seems like this music is kind of like looping right now. How about we do this? I think that would reset the music.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
And let's also change the attire here. Yeah, that's more fitting. Kinda hope my Skellige deck is like good enough, but I guess we're just gonna see.
Get your minging mitts off our fucking Gwent!
Let's have another save here.
Wait! A year on and some tosser'll have invented
Yes,
the
sir.
wankers of Novigrad faction.
Gwent!
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
Yeah, guess some aren't too happy about the Skellige faction.
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
And thanks, Arthur. Welcome back. Imagine being that mad because your card game has an expansion pack. Yeah, no kidding. Like, we don't want more content. Stop doing it now. Kinda sounds like me with Valhalla. It's like, you know, we had enough expansions. Stop adding more. But, yeah.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agneta Skuld faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So be it.
Okay, so you have to play Skellige. There's the other way around here. Currently you have 31 unit cards in our deck. Let's have a look again. We have some Berserk cards. Not sure how good Cambi would be, but I'm gonna keep it for now. Got 3 Warlong ships. Quite sure how useful Drag Bondu would be, considering we only have like 3 cards for the row. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's also take Gauntlet in here, just in case. I'm gonna take another Biting Frost because we play against monster, and we wanna have a chance to draw it at least once. Okay, that's one. It kinda hurts, but we could play Biting Frost. He's still passing. Fuck, whoops. It wasn't planned. But that's alright, we can lose this round and just win the next one.
Upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough! Hands to yourselves!
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport? Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ong den Bali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Gerard shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. Alright, let's go ahead and get Biting Frost back into the backlog here. Yeah, we're just gonna keep what we have. Okay, pretty good hand actually. Might even keep this one. Let's just play Syria. Guess we're gonna pass here. Welcome back, Kobe. Hope you had a good walk with a doggo. Kinda hope he doesn't have any fuck. I hope he doesn't have any like Scorch, because if he does, we have loss. Ah, fuck yeah. In a tie, they win. Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to reload. We have to try again.
It seems you had a...
Bleed.
Can I just reload? Okay, I guess you have to skip through all of his for the cutscenes here to get to replay the tournament again. You did, Kobe. She's a cutie, but she's not very well behaved. I gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Can be a bit tricky at times, but you know, if she's a good girl, that's the most important thing.
Make
Wait. Gwent. There's... Ah! Oh, no.
Maybe I can actually replay the match only because it's from 4 minutes ago, so must be before we started the game. It would definitely make it easier to not lose any time. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so our game plan didn't quite work here. What's the issue? I feel like I was just a bit unlucky, to be honest. Let's try again, but let's take out then the line. And yeah, it should do. Yeah, we will have to fight later. That sounds like a cute one, Kobe. We play here. Let's go for Ugit. Do we pass here? I think I might. Okay, we could revive one of the spy cards, right? Let's do that. Oh yeah, definitely Kobe. Would love to see a picture. She does offer treats, except if she doesn't want to, and if you have no treats, you're out of luck. Well, I guess then you have to...
I make my own luck.
But yeah, I definitely give it a swirl. Have a dog of my parents is similar, like, if you have any kind of like food or treats, then, you know, your best friend. Dog is a brat, but he's big. Luckily, he's mostly well behaved, albeit opinionated and stubborn. Yeah, dogs are amazing. Okay, what do I want to do here? Maybe play this card? Oh, that's right. I'm not sure if this counts anymore if you play a card afterwards. I don't think it does. But just in case, let's try. Oh, it does. Okay. Ah, fuck off, dude. That's not very nice. Damn, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna win this. I think we might lose. Again.
It seems you...
Stop. Please. Get up.
Shut up.
It's a bit tricky, considering you're like stuck with the Skellige deck and you can't choose another faction. Hey Vermola, welcome in, dude. Yeah, there's no cheating here. Only rewinding time. It's totally allowed, you know. Okay, let's take out Dandelion again. And also maybe the Berserker here. I don't really need this guy. Let's also get rid of Meldrum. And we need one less Biting Frost for sure. Let's also take another Commander's Horn in here. And I think that's it. Yeah, how's it going, Mola? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Oh yeah, for once we got Ceres. She's really good because with her we can summon all the other shield maidens. Back to work, but in good spirits. That's great to hear, Mola. Oh damn, he passed already. In that case, let's play Stefan. And that's it. Man, it's gonna do so much spying. Right, let's go ahead and play this guy. I mean, you could try to bait out one of the Scourgers that he might be having. Because if he doesn't have another one, then we could play Ceres and have like really good Shield Maiden combo. But he might have one in others, so let's wait. Oh boy. Well, let's try then. Right, guess we're gonna pass here. Jesus Christ, so many spies. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? Kidding me. Dude, this guy. Like he got like one spike and another. Like completely took off the balance of the game. Man, I wish I had like spike cards myself. I'm honestly not a fan of like having to be stuck with Skellige. Annoying.
It seems.
Stop. Sing. Get up.
Shut up.
Tight, yeah!
That is a long time.
And hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 18 months of resubbing. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great weekend. How's it going? And indeed, that is a very long time. Frank never seen me lose by that guy. Wow. Yeah. It's honestly insane. And the good thing is, now I don't have my autosave anymore. So I can't redo the game. I have to replay like the entire tournament again. Fuck my life. Okay. Yes, you're doing this then. It's going well, Ronnie. That's great to hear, dude. Okay, let's go back to the Gwent deck here. Okay, it didn't save any of my changes. I'm gonna get rid of the Berserker, for sure. Not sure if I should have, let's get rid of this guy. Okay, I think I'll leave it like that. Cheers, guys. Thanks for believing me. Yeah, I just gotta believe in the heart of the cards, right? You're just gonna skip all the cutscenes in direct here because you already
Eric
did all of that.
as the
No.
Ready?
Let in.
Let's go.
Hey, what?
Oh.
Right, so against monster we definitely should be having another Biting Frost, I think. So let's take that. Okay, you pass ready. Let's play this guy. That hurts and is quite annoying, to say the least. Let's do that. Okay. I think honestly we're just gonna pass him maybe. Or we could play our hero card, make him play another card this way. Okay, now he has his denial wasted again. That's good. Are we gonna pass? Okay, we laugh. Indeed. Yeah, we're playing the Gwent Tournament right now in the Blood and Wine DLC. Oh boy. Why did I actually get in the line? Like, what is that RNG? But we can destroy them, so never mind. Alright, nice.
Good match.
Here.
And my I keep
It.
As dust
Jin
with.
Alright, so now we should be getting an auto save again, at least. Alright, so against this guy, we're gonna get rid of one Biting Frost. We're gonna keep all the decoys we can have. 2 Commander's Horns are good. I don't have any Scorch in here, right? That's a mistake. We should have probably 3 Scorches, to be honest. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. Damn. He's just wasting his Scorches right now. I mean, fine by me. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if we can win this again. Kinda like didn't have a good draw. We're gonna need Saris to win as well. That's the other thing. Okay, I wanna try to buy as much time as I can. Okay, guess this is where we're gonna pass. I didn't get my ability triggered. How do I get my 6th guy back? Fuck. I did a mistake. So, if the last card is something to win this game, then I take credit for that. Damn, I won. I won. And hey Barat, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a great stream today with more of Zelda or Ocarina of Time, I assume. How was it? I hope you had a good time.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent! Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye I-loving seal sloppers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
And hey Battalion, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Good mornings. That's great to hear, Rod. I'm glad you had a good time. And that you finished the Fire Temple. Very nice. And yeah, it's going pretty good. I mean, I've been losing quite a bit in Gwent right now. Currently doing the tournament, and I lost against the second guy 3 times in a row. Just really didn't have the best of luck there, I think. But also did a few mistakes myself, so yeah, I take some credit. But yeah, finally beat this guy, so hopefully we can advance further now in the tournament and eventually win it. But yeah, definitely still been enjoying it though. Death service the card game, please relax. Yeah, no kidding. Like, no need to be, you know, as agitated. Yeah, I kind of wish I could play, you know, my Northern Realms deck, but since I kind of like locked to Skellige, it really makes it that you have to play like perfect with a deck. Also get good draws and stuff. Also, thanks for a shout out there to Rod Kobe, I appreciate it. So for anybody who hasn't checked out Rod before, he's an excellent streamer, plays all kinds of games. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed, is currently playing through AC Origins over weekend. It's actually one of my absolute favorite AC games. It's just fantastic. Set in Egypt and during this time of Cleopatra and Caesar. He's also currently doing a playthrough of Witcher 3 himself with a Blood and Wine DLC. He's also finishing it rather soon, and his entire playthrough of the Witcher series 2. And you can also catch him from Monday until Wednesday, or even Thursday, I'm not sure right now, playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So he's also focusing on that game a lot, doing the 100% checklist of the game. Almost done with chapter 6 by this point, so soon it's gonna be playing the epilogue. But yeah, playing excellent games, lots of like narratively driven ones, stealth action adventures and RPGs as well. That's a voice rot. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. Thanks again so much for the raid and for bringing your viewers over. 80 or so % now. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, that game, like, seeing you play through that part again, you know, where the music drops in and then you confrontate kind of like your old gang. Just so many great moments in the game, you know. Goes like from one to another.
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
Yeah, that's true, Rod. It definitely could be the last, you know, real masterpiece from Rockstar. The way things are going right now.
Let's plow this new faction of the horse and rails.
Leave the bugging horses.
Leave the cuts, they dance on the bits.
Leave the bugging horses. Boxing bugging leave twice.
Leave the cuts, they dance on the bits. Leave the cuts, they dance on the bit. Let's plow this new faction out of the horses' heads. Pass Rambo.
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
GTA 6 will have to be flawless game, with every outlet proclaiming it's the game of a century low. Yeah, I mean, in order to turn around reputation they kind of like built up recently, and also to just convince people to actually go ahead and, you know, buy it.
Zoltan's just fine.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
I know. Fuck that. I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
A pre-final? It's like the pre-trial tokens from AC Odyssey.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Geralt of Rivia.
I make my own luck.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna keep whatever we have here. This piece of music took a little bit of time to grow on you, but you ended up really liking it, Lore. It can definitely be like that sometimes, you know, especially if you've gotten used to like the other Gwent music already and you're kind of like missing it. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it as well. Okay. Let's do it like that. Oh. Did the charts here not play? Hold on. That's curious. Let me check something real quick. See if I can fix it. Alright, let's give this another try. Huh. It's kinda curious. Not quite sure what's doing it. My other browser sources are fine, right? Yeah, alerts are fine. Okay. Let me go to stream elements directly here and see what they say. Okay, my overlays. Yeah, I mean, the browser source didn't change or anything in that regard. It did also work earlier, so I'm not quite sure what's causing it right now. I'm actually try changing back like this, if that does anything.
Right position, gerecht.
Oh, it did. Okay, awesome. That fixed it. Sorry about your points, Laugh, but yeah, it's fixed now, so hopefully it shouldn't happen anymore. Alright, let's see what we can move this. Damn, he passed. Huh. That's kind of a shame. If we would play these two cards, then we would still win the round, but we would have only 3 cards left. At least you can revive one of them afterwards.
Where is Charles Lee?
Where's Charles Lee? Oh man, fucking hell. But actually lose this. One off. Yeah. Ah, never mind. I still won. Wow. That was just sheer luck. Basically. I didn't do anything there to actually deserve a win, but I mean, I take it.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won! What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done! Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing...
Scoia'tael!
Let the
Scoia'tael
or dwarf win!
Scoia'tael is like the worst faction.
One day,
at least, I think so. Okay, let's get rid of one of the decoys and one of the scorches. Oh nice, we got Ceres here. Oh yeah. So we could play these Clan Drum and Shield Maidens and wait for her for a second round, then use Hero Power and play her to get them back. It'd be a good combo, I think. Okay, what hero power does he have? Destroy enemy's strongest close combat units if they have combined strength of 10. Okay. That's fair enough. Boy, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I wanna play this so we can bait out hero power if she uses it. If she doesn't. I mean, we can still win this round, can't we? But I think it's alright. Let's use our hero power here. We still win it. There we go. So it's official. Skellige is our strongest faction. But only because Garrett played it, essentially.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blisters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one! But as they say, tough shite! Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
Don't think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Nice. Yeah, there we go. We finally won the Gwent Tournament. Oh yeah. Definitely quite a bit more difficult, especially the second enemy with a difficult deck. You know, he just outspices you so often. It's kind of tricky to deal with. I think I did a mistake by not having Scorch my deck, which I didn't notice until too late. But yeah, once you fix that, it definitely became a bit easier. But yeah, that finishes the Gwent for the entire game, really. I only have 2 missions right now left, which is the passive quest of the Camerlengo contracts and then capture the castle, which I want to do as probably the last quest for today. So yeah, let's have a look where we have to go for this one. Up there. Okay. Let's re-equip our stuff here. Also got this new sword, the Blade. Not too bad apparently. I do kind of like my 2 swords steel sword right now, especially with the armor piercing.
Faster.
I wish you health.
Oh! Leave me alone!
When I think of those days of your fair fate.
Keep calm! Start no pros!
Dark secret states. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh!
Watch it.
Whoa!
Actually not too far from the Corvo Bianco. So we can just head over there and check on the home base as well. We can also place a trophy in our bedroom. There we go, the Victor's Cup. Oh yeah. Let's use the bed for like an hour or so to get the bonuses. And then we can also apply the chemical bonuses as well.
What have we here? The Tourney's champion! You've spread some nastiness to me!
And I say, hey, what's going on?
Alright, that's a good setup for the next main quest here. Got all the passive bonuses we can get. When nearing a turning point of the story, after this you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save the game before continuing. Okay. I mean, let's cancel that in that case. I didn't realize we couldn't be doing any kind of like side quests we might not have accepted yet. The thing is, I still have these you know, locations that I haven't visited yet, which might be having side quests. So I guess we're not going to be doing this main quest after all today and just focus on doing more of the undiscovered locations. Because yeah, I don't want to miss out on any potential side quests that we could discover. So yeah, we will have to do that next stream in that case. Damn, look at this, it's actually raining for once. Into saw. Right. In that case, let's go ahead and actually track the Camerlengo questline. Because that will probably lead us to undiscovered locations already. Let's go up here first. And I mind I can't. Can I fast travel now? Yeah. Yeah, probably would have been a very serious quest, Aura. But yeah, I will try to make sure I don't miss out on any side quests, so we will just do that next time.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. Greetings, living legend. soul boats very ill.
The storm, damn it.
Philippa's orders. Some half-breeds have been wandering around near one crane. They call themselves knight errant, but I call them slow-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around for them to charge, but those added ankle-biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what we're up to, we had to stop it. The best way to take care of a knight errant is to cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Philippa Four Fingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous. Philippa. But I'm on fucking fire, Malaka. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of that as well, whenever you put people on fire with Igni in this game. It's like, get some fucking water. Last few main quests are pretty long and it's hard to take breaks from it once you start them. Makes sense, they warn you. Yeah, fair enough. I guess in that case it's good we do it all next time. So we don't have to interrupt it as well, we can just play it back to back. Alright, let's go over here next. I think. It's so unusual for like actually having rain in the Saw. I don't mind actually, it's like a bit of a change for once.
Save me!
Okay, I need the key here.
Crikey's help! Timing! Would snip us fast!
You gave me the hiccups!
I gave him the hiccups.
Faster! Faster!
Okay, where's the key, I wonder? Oh, maybe it's still downside. He was also like, you gave me the hiccups. Okay, yeah, that's the worst thing Garrett could have done in that situation, right? Not like he just killed, you know, all your friends or something. Okay, so that's the key.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need some, find me at the cockroaches.
At the cockroaches. Okay, where's that again then? The cockroaches inn, I think it is. Ah, over there. Okay. Yeah, we can come back there once we get another fast travel point. For now, let's go down here. One of your favorite lines. Yeah, it's not really something you expect necessarily.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it.
Trade depth trials happening over the next few weeks, and the sound guy who has worked with him on heaps of movies, including the pirate movies, was asked by a lawyer what character did he play in those movies. Law, what a silly question. The heck? Yeah, I guess kind of like one of those questions where the lawyers feel like, you know, we have to ask, we need to have it like confirmed. Even though it's like, you know, everybody knows it. Yeah, definitely a bit silly. Like, yeah, not like everybody knows. Orders on stained paper. Timon. Put off from fishing out of cargo. One of you drowning is enough. I send Go and Do to you. Before those lads joined our hands, they were pearl divers in a penal colony in Chimera. You have an easier time bringing up the chests. Once you get the goods, return to the Carabetta Woods. There you join Emeric Tapeworm's crew. Together you to pick up those academic camp clean. Tents, pallets, food supplies, you to take it all to Mont Crane. You could do with a bit of comfort at the Castle Gropian Academy's expense. Just try not to sink any more boats. Philippa. Yeah, man, I hope he gets a chance to star more movies again, you know, once the trial is over. Because it's just such a shame. What's happened to him? Hey there, Fua. Welcome in, dude. It's going very good playing some more Blood and Wine. Almost done with all of the side stuff at this point, so yeah, next time we're probably gonna finish it with the rest of the main story. How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, somewhere here must be a sunken boat. Well, I guess here. Join us. Okay, Okay, let's get some oxygen again, because we're almost drowning here. Nice. You had a great weekend, all is good here. Hope you did too and enjoying Witcher 3. Definitely had a great weekend, Fjord. Yeah, we celebrated Easter over here, visited with family and stuff, so yeah. Had a great time for sure. But yeah, definitely still enjoying Witcher. But also looking forward to finish it and start something fresh that I maybe haven't played before. I'm still kind of like debating which game I want to play next. I'm kind of like currently thinking between the Uncharted series, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Batman Arkham Knight. But yeah, might also end up being completely different. Still gotta decide. But yeah, definitely something I haven't played before, I think. Kind of like something completely fresh. Of all choices, you only played Arkham Knight. What did you think about the game, dude? Did you like it?
Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
Ghostly Knight. Okay. Let's go ahead and apply Spectre Oil. And drink some potions here.
Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
I gotcha, Fear. Yeah, that was also my impression from like seeing Rod play through the game. Like, it seems really great, like gameplay wise, very polished, and also like graphically, you know, looks much better than the other two games as well. I'm really looking forward actually to see like, you know, the entire city realize the way they did. Also like having more of an open world kind of like approach. And yeah, story-wise also seemed interesting, you know, like as you say, Joker isn't really there anymore, but he's still playing an importance from what I've seen. So I think it's good just to have those references, considering how big of a character he was in the first two games. It's also supposed to be Mark Hamill's final performance as Joker. Ah, okay. I didn't know that actually. Yeah. Jesus, Garrett. Don't go up there. Alright, so the last two locations for Night for Hire. Actually, never mind, it's free. Let's go over here. I gotcha. If you're, yeah, it definitely seems he has a lot of it, especially if you do like all of the challenges, you know. We also have like the races and stuff. And it seems quite clunky to control from like what I've seen. But yeah, looking forward to play it still. I think it's great they had like a focus on it at least, because I mean it's pretty important for Batman, right?
Kill the Grey Dongler! The lost half-breed! I'll take him from the air!
Stay together! At least try to!
Not bad.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good back-butching!
And hey Virgin Jacket, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. How was it? What did you stream? Ooh, some house flipper. Very nice.
Drink in peace, and I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
I gotta get rid of some gear here. This was quite heavy. Actually, we can just drink the decoction. It's that instead, I think. Fiend decoction. Ah, very nice. So, yeah, I hope you had a good time with House Flipper. Did you work on anything particular today?
Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes, though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Just stumbled upon a very drunk Guillaume at the bar yet. It's kind of sad. Actually, I haven't yet. I don't think so. That's kind of cool. You can still run into him well after the quest ends with the tournament and stuff.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Alright, we might as well sell some stuff to him already. Get some weight back here. Actually giving us quite good prices overall. Let's sell some swords. I'm not really intending on using any of these here. Get some good money. Alright, that's better. You were changing office floor into apartments, nothing special. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, Claire setbacks. These are actually better. They give us even more weight. Oh yeah? Didn't realize that was the thing. I pay you in dirt, my guy. Yeah, it's like...
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
And yeah, we're just going really good, Rich and the Cat. We're pretty close to finishing off the DST, and with that our entire playthrough of the game. Almost done with all of the side stuff in the DST, and then we only have like a handful of main quests left, which are kind of like happening back to back. So I think next time we will finish the DST. Definitely looking forward to it. But yeah, also had a great time as well.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a fact.
Gotta go. So long.
Boy, is my market ready to blow.
What?
Gotta go.
Right, so at least there's only 2 more contracts for the Kamalengo here. But yeah, we're gonna do those contracts the next time as well. What I wanna do before we call it for today is actually go back to Corvo Bianco and take out the other gear from the different like Witcher schools. Try to get as many to Grandmaster level as you can. Now that we have like so much money, I think that's a good possibility if we have enough resources to yeah, craft some of those as well.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Okay, let's actually go ahead and lay the woven gear inside here, because we actually need as much weight free as we can. Alright, that should do. Right, and then let's see. We have the Vasco gear. But I can't see the description anymore. Let's go back into the stash again. Have a look now. Yep. Griffin armor. Ah, hold on. The Griffin set already is Grandmaster? Never mind then. But not all of it. Only like parts. In that case, let's get this back inside. Right. Works. And let's also have a look over here. It's a Manticore set. Warrior set. Okay, there's a Civilian set. I want to take all of it. Yeah, I think that's it. The Feline, the Griffin, and the Uasan set.
Bread adds a spring to your step, and wine adorns your head with gold.
Would be kind of cool to get all of the, Witcher sets on Grandmaster level by the end of the playthrough. It really depends how many resources we will be getting. Because it's gonna be either very expensive or we just don't have enough by the thing. But yeah, we have over 40k at this point, so we can definitely get at least one to the level, if not two.
Greet. Would you? Off.
Alright, let's see. So, how about we start with the rest of the Griffin set here. So we already have the gauntlets and the boots as well. We have chest armor, we don't. We need 2 infused desert hides and 2 enriched Damaritan plates. I need more acid extract, but we can buy this. It's not too expensive. Alright, that's the Grandmaster Griffin armor. There we go. And then we got the trousers left, I think. Just need another enriched Damaritan plate. Let's see. Okay, I'm kind of missing acid extract. I wonder if we could dismount this stuff to get it. Like kind of monster ingredients or something. I mean, there's venom extract, but that's not the same. Ah, there we go. Giant centipede discharge. Let's dismantle like 20 of those, maybe. Gives us a lot of acid extract. Right, And that is the trousers. Oh yeah, so that's the Grandmaster Griffin gear set crafted. And then next I would like to go for the Feline set, I think. Let's see what's needed. First you gotta make the master set for the Feline anyways. One Daxter ingot. And another enriched dimeritium plate. I feel like we have to get a lot of these, so might as well make as many as you can. For chest armor, we need to make the master set first. Need 2 dimeritium plates. Okay, and then 2 infused scissor hides, another 2 enriched dimeritium plates. Enough. I need more dimeritium ore. Show how we get it. Need meteorite silver ingot and Daxter ingot. Indeed, Aura. Yeah, it would be great to get all of them by the end of it. It's gonna be quite expensive, so I'm not sure if we can do it. But I would try, at least, to get as many as I can. Alright, so now we can get dimeritium ore. Couple of those. There we go. Oh, we can get the Grandmaster Feline armor. Then we have the Gauntlets. Just need 1 enriched dimeritium ingot and infused scissor hides. And last but not least, the trousers. Right, one more. There's quite a lot of crafting we have to do here. But yeah, almost done. Now we're missing Orichalcum. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's see. And there we go.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Right, there was a lot of crafting, but made both a Grandmaster Griffin set and the Feline set. Actually, I would like a Feline set because it's the only one that actually has a hood on as well. Yeah, that's it. Looks a bit funny, like Garrett with a hood, being like the default look, especially with the one that he has. Actually, quite similar looking to the Sunsalot hood in AC Unity. But yeah, it's like more for a purpose of like you know, crafting the gear. I probably won't be using this one. Doesn't really suit our playstyle anyways. But yeah. This is where we're gonna have a save here, guys. And this is also where we're gonna call today for our Witcher 3 Blood and Wine session. Next time we're gonna be playing the DLC. We'll definitely be finishing it, I think, with having mostly the main story left at this point. So yeah, very soon it's gonna be the case, and then we're gonna start something new. I'm still gonna keep you guys updated on what the new game is gonna be. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make my decision by tomorrow, I think. Or if the Feline set looks so odd on Garrett's big frame. It kinda does, yeah. Probably not something I will be using very much in the future playthrough either. So first of all, Rod, thank you again so much for coming by, dude, and for joining. Thanks also again for the raid earlier. Cheers, Aura. Thank you also for being here. We will catch you next time. And thanks also again, Rich and Jacket, for the raid as well earlier. Ronnie, thank you again for the 18 months of resubbing. And Kobe, thank you also again for the 25 months too. And yeah, everybody else, thank you so much for being here, watching the stream, lurking and chatting. The next stream is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be jumping back into our Kenway Saga playthrough with more of AC3, Liberation and Rogue. And yeah, then on Thursday we're gonna be probably finishing The Witcher 3. So very excited for that as well. But yeah, for now we're gonna have a look how Ronnie is doing. He's playing some Red Dead Redemption.
Citizen!
I make my own luck.
High position, Gareth.
So if you guys wanna come along for raid, feel free to also use these raid emotes here. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, where we're gonna try to find Charles yet again. Until then, hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I will catch you in the next one. Take care.